actually in an
Oh,
MI8, mate, so you can have a UH60. There's plenty there.
Ah, okay. Did you say Hindkludge?
yeah, Hind.
Cool.
I'll probably, once I do a couple of logistics missions, I'll probably jump in a KA50.
Well, I'll just
Yeah,
take
just-
one of those and stick myself on number 1 commander position. So I'll just stay on default data link channel. If you want to just switch to 2, then you'll see me.
Rog, yeah, I'll be at probably an hour or so of logistics, but I'll jump on as soon as I finish doing those.
Cool. I'll fly with you, Kludge.
Yeah, right. As escort, or are you UH16 or?
No, I'll take a K50. I'm assuming you're taking a Hind.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You and I will gunship support the UH60s and HIP.
I'm going to be jumping in the A10.
All right, mate. My name's Carnage and I have a bigger gun.
It's about the size of it, not how you use it.
Gimbal, what FARP are we going out of?
I think we can only go out of Dallas.
I think you do London. Oh, KF50 can.
I've got some at Paris. Let's just take Dallas though. I feel like I've got my bearings from there pretty well.
What are we doing? Same deal?
Oh, Piglet, hello. Yeah.
Good.
I'm just jumping in a K50. I'm going to take commander position 1. I think Fridge said he'll be jumping in one soon too. I'm not telling you anything. I'm just saying what I'm doing and what Fridge.
Oh, come on. Missed opportunities right there. Process pushing forward to baseline yellow.
Oh, shitballs!
What happened?
Something shooting at me. Something angry and green.
I would say either BRDMs or BMPs.
Or the Hulk?
You need to be able to deploy some Ukrainian tractors.
Alright, I've got that troop extract. I'm just dropping off some logistics and I'll head back up north and pick them up. If someone's in an A10, did you say you're in an A10 carriage?
Hey, fam. I'm just currently putting waypoints in. Where do you need me, mate?
It's alright for now, but when you get up, I'll probably be gone by the time you get up anyway.
Roger.
Because you've got a bit of a transit, I think 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be out of there by then.
Where is everyone mainly operating at the moment? Sort of western, eastern portion?
I'm in deep down the west side.
Oh, jeez, you're very deep. Alright, well, it looks like there's a lot of red built up over on that eastern portion. So perhaps you and I, Kluge, will start hitting that eastern front.
Fridge,
Yeah,
you've got
sounds
the supply trucks, right? I've got the Humvee trucks. Sorry, the Humvees.
But
I'm just gonna activate the western FARP.
So let's Alright, I think we're good. Gimbal, what frequency did you want to operate on?
Stand by. I don't know, we're talking on our data link channel of 124 at the moment. I've got 30 FM as well, but we've got all the Blackhawks on that one. Let's change the channel here.
Can you do 2 a.m.?
I've got
that'll be
31
2
FM.
a.m. I've got 2 a.m. at 30 FM. In the MIA.
sea flight.
Sorry, what was that, Piglet?
What sea flight?
Seed flight.
Here.
Looks like the only radios I can interact with at the moment is my data link, which is triple bands, and then the FM. I can only go sort of like 30 FM, 31 FM, 32 FM, so on.
Yeah, so what aircraft is he flying? Roll?
Oh, Heinz, sorry.
Oh, Hind. Okay. The Hind's got a Victor radio. It's the front left one by your name. So.
Fridge, I think I'm passing underneath you.
Roger. Stand by.
Yeah, if we can do that, that'd be helpful.
Yeah, because we can just use his whatever column Victor he can get to as a data line. I found a AWACS with a mini-wave radio last night. I was so fucking stoked with myself. It was an E3, French F3 of
You playing with
Wow.
a software-defined radio, or?
Yeah, just log into them. Because the E3s have a data link on them, so that they really stick out, and they actually have frequencies allocated to them, so nobody will step on them. So you can, but you normally always lock, but I never see them there. But I found one last night. So.
So you're doing this online, so someone has a radio system hooked up to a web app or something.
Great big aerials and dipoles and all of that stuff, and it's a software-defined radio, so looks like a great big motherboard, and then you can just log into it, so it's on the internet. And, it'll give you its outputs. You can grab hold of it and tune it up.
Does he multiplex it and share it across all the users, or are you like the only user?
No, it's normally you can anywhere between a couple of hundred to 1,000 users. Depends on the radio. So look, the one I use is in the Netherlands, but this one in Ukraine will sometimes use, one in Russia. Romania's got a couple that are really good. But a lot of it depends on the types of aerials. It's not really the radio that's the issue, it's the aerials. If they put up the right antennas, then you can get really broad coverage, but that's physical infrastructure, right? So,
Yeah, I was just thinking, Piglet's got a big ass antenna out on his backyard in Tasmania.
Because I look for Russian stuff. I like recording the jamming and stuff, and that's around like 60 meter wavelength, 80 meter wavelength. So it's quite... Some of the jamming is hilarious. It's just like a barrage of swearing and cursing and shit like that. Somebody was bashing out "fuck you, Putin" in Morse code, which was my favourite.
See if you copy.
Stand by.
Often I just use it to listen to a commercial radio, like a BBC and things like that.
Chris, can you transmit on 30 FM to if Brian's down?
Alright, Klooch. I need to know what sort of like radio frequencies you can do around that sort of 100 AM range.
By default, I think it's
124, 1247.
1247, okay.
Radio check 1247.
Yep.
Fridge, and I'm just going to be passing above you now to the treetop level.
That's you there, Piglet. I can see 4 other people on it. If they want to respond.
Yeah, I've got you loud and clear.
Fridge is here.
Carnage is here.
Can you put
Klooch is here.
it on down? You'll need to do the check next day.
Klooch is here.
Good stuff. Klooch, I would figure you're probably going to be a lot faster than us, so we'll set the speed. We're going to head on out to the nav target we've set over there on the eastern side, and we're going to start pushing south from there, but there will be enemies big heaps of them.
Yeah, copy.
Alright, Shark 1 lifting. Cover left.
Damn it, forgot to turn that on.
Sushi, copy.
Yeah, gotcha. Send it.
I went down at that backtrack just to your north, northeast, 015, heading 3 miles.
Copy that. I'm trying to get back to the FARP. I'm not sure if they got planted yet, so stand by.
Feels like Ukraine. Yeah, it's formation we've got now. Good. It's cool on the nose here. So if you're dropping off supply trucks, mate, can you spawn all by once? I just left them as containers in case they got shot or something else is down there.
Yeah, no worries.
Some troops in the collective here, but get to the coast of the ground.
Alright, well, weapons ready.
Good stuff. We've got pretty close to the front border line, phase 1 blue. This is 7.
Yeah, Fridge looks like we're one crate short of finishing this one.
It's like a group of 4, and then just to the rest of that on speeding 1 back from Gallus, crushed. We'll bring more crates on board. Thanks, Billy.
Last call sign if you need to. There we do have a FARP on the west side. You can pick up your crates there.
Alright, thank you. Can you pick up crates of those?
Yes, you can. Yes, AFM.
Well, then in that case, do you want to finish off that one? You're really close to it then. French Trader, yeah, if you go to the closer drop-off supply truck mission, I'll take care of this one, yeah. So current heading to
One sec.
There's approximately at about 165-170-ish. Head on out there.
Indo, I think you've got your nav lights on, just so you know.
Yeah, you do as well.
Can't hear a word. I got too many radios going. Give me a sec. Alright, that's better. 30 FM was just getting a bit busy.
Yeah, that's right. If you want to head on out front, take a right-hand turn, take a heading at about 175. You head on out that way, so as you can see, if everybody picks anything up, we're getting pretty close now.
Yeah, copy that. Alright, going right.
Roger that. And start slowing down, and I'll come right as well. Coming right with it. It's about 12 kilometers from target area.
Forces falling back to baseline level.
So correction on my last heading, then we're looking for one heading of about probably 200-ish. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I think there's AAA out front.
Yeah, that is correct.
Alright, got AAA selected.
Roger that, there's a group of 4, so once you engage that, we'll come in and start engaging the others. Speed the outfit with it. I've got my helmet ready to go to slip onto the position perfectly.
Looks like they're in the tree line. I'm gonna attempt to shoot at it. Rifle.
I'm just going to snake my way out towards Bridge.
I think I hit trees. Breaking off the left.
Coming right. You pulling off Bridge?
Yeah, pulling off the left.
Alright, one now, we just complete. I've got late rates about 1
Passing on your left.
Same. I don't see anything there, but yeah, natural. Gonna break off to the right.
Coming around. Alright, got AAA selected. They're in the next sort of big clearing beyond the power lines and the that long fence line. To the west. Yep, beyond the fence line. Rifle. Yeah, that's tree line again, I think. Might have to come at them from a different angle. Just be careful of these power lines off to the left. Keep on rolling into them. Passing you left.
Okay. Is he still up?
Yeah, I believe so. There's two of them.
Jeremy, mind calling 30 FM. Rifle 30 FM, landing clear. Everyone's got visual, do you want to just observe? Yeah, sorry, I was a bit late today. I'm just taking a shot at that, I've better see. Stand by. Drop some arms and bombs. Better see splashed. Most of the dangerous stands are down now. Finish clearing those up. If you want to go for the further back, that'd be great. Finish what now? Oh, you're definitely 810.
Yeah, it looks like they're breaking through the tree line on the far side of that clearing.
Roger. No kidding. Well, now I'm going to readjust my flight plan back in.
I'm only seeing APCs now.
Yeah, no, I think we've taken out the 132. I didn't see another. I only saw 3 RBTRs and 132.
They're in the forest. I can't. There's no point trying to shoot at them.
Yeah, roger that.
Passing underneath you, Piglet, I think.
No, you guys just crash box that Piglet. Number 2, I'm having trouble picking them out from the trees as well. Yeah, it looks like they're well and truly deep in that forest.
Probably get some gun on them.
Beyond the trees, same bearing, you will see some out in the open road and fire.
Someone's getting shot at.
Swing around before they shoot at me. Comment, hard damage, so I've got an RTV and get it fixed.
Evening, Velvet.
So just confirming you're heading back for repair. How's the big push going? Say again? You head back for repair? Yeah, roger. Roger that.
Well, we've got 2 troop extracts going, and we'll be about to finish that third logistics section on the route.
Yes, stand by.
So pushing.
Piglet from your position, closest one is heading 352. You should be able to see it on the Abris. Yeah, I see it there, and so it's definitely else. That makes me fucking wrong side.
Yeah, fine. I think I'm just going to anchor around over this town and wait for him to push out through the tree line.
Roger that. Just passing through low 1 o'clock. Correction, 11 o'clock.
Got to tighten my joystick and it started sliding around. That could have been bad.
Forces continuing to patrol baseline.
Carnage running in on 2 times ZSU, north 3634, east 3725.
Who's that, Con?
Just be careful, Gimbal, you got some units to the north of you, northwest.
Roger that, turning east. Good call out, Cleach, thank you. Do you have eyes on him?
I do not. I think it's light armor.
Roger that, I'll have a look.
Well, this sucks. I got hit by something, and I'm, what, 200 meters from the farm?
Just be careful, Cleach.
You can't get there, mate.
No, I'm
Yeah, I was
right
trying to
behind
find
you,
him.
and I can't get the FARP on the radio.
I didn't realise you'd been hit by something, that sucks. Can you drop the troops and I can pick them up and take them over?
Yeah, I got visual
No,
on
I'm
them now.
inside the FARP circle, so
I had this issue the other
the
day.
radio doesn't work.
Basically underneath, in the tree line,
Yesterday,
moving
I
to
was
the
around
east.
Hill at the farm, right in front of where we took off from.
Like, yeah, the radio just goes with the F12 close. That's all I get.
Roger 2 C90s.
Charlie 1 rifle.
Same. Oh,
Still got a bunch of rockets down there. Rifle long. Coming off.
g'day, Laser Leaf on. No, I'm not. I'm on Rose of Wrath.
They all look pretty light. I'm going to try and engage with the gun from here on.
Yeah, it was just an APC and 2 trucks.
Something's definitely armed though. They're throwing coaxial up at you.
Yeah, I see him moving.
Gonna throw some rockets in at them.
Don't have rockets, only 30 mil.
Thank you.
And I forgot to bring armor piercing too. Hit one.
What radio freaks you on, Ziff?
30. I'm not on any of them because I'm just standing up.
Yeah, sometimes the Hind can take like a lot of hits. Other times it'll be like a single bullet
I'm on
and it goes
30
down.
FM 2 AM and 1247. The Black Sharks are using 1247.
Yeah, FM 1247.
Yeah, sorry, 1247. That's what the Black Sharks are on.
There he is.
And one
Oh,
Hind.
just when I see him, he starts shooting at me.
Didn't get eyes on that glitch. You taking one of them out, those two left.
Yeah, there's two left just on that smoke that I just overflew. It's two trucks.
Roger that. I'm coming around now.
There's it's just trucks, so shouldn't be any anti-air.
Roger that, passing in front of you underneath.
Yep, seen.
Can't see him.
Near the fire on the right side.
Right side doesn't help me.
No, it's I can't even see them.
Pretty good, Gimbal. How are you doing? Just, finishing the repair now. Roger that. Are they stationary crews? Are they going to leave this bloody forest, or...?
Getting a closer look. Yeah, they're stationary.
Where are they in relation to that wreckage?
Like basically on top of it. I'm gonna go say hi to them. One. There's one left. He's stationary right next to it.
I'm looking at the wrong smokestack. Okay. Coming in and engaging now. Target eliminated.
You're good. There's some AAA out to the west, if you want to go and take that out.
Yeah, okay. Let's do that.
Alright, heading 270.
270.
What are you flying, Goldie? UH-60 again?
Yeah. Just with Ziff at the moment. Trying to work out how to tune that third radio. They're on the ARC 186.
I'll scratch that. Looks like it's already been taken care of. Maybe go down south and help with the fart building. There's some units nearby.
Well, we've got one Hind and one K50. We're probably thinking we might head down south and assist with that far building.
Maybe just wait it out for people to get back. Lifting down.
Has anyone taken the two M939s to the marked location?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now, Goldie.
Heading at 136, we've got a group of targets out there.
Okay, Goldie, if you switch the far left dial
Yeah, copy
to
that.
man or pre.
On that back centre radio, yeah?
Yeah, the back seat underneath the SAS panel. You need
Yep.
to go into the PRE mode, unfortunately.
Update.
So, and then you can
128,
manually
we've
dial
got a
it.
small group at 143. Pretty close, 2.5 miles.
Yeah, I got a group of trucks.
Seen.
Watch that, if you want to engage one of them, and then I'll switch onto it with the gun.
So it's either
and Sam.
FM. Oh, actually, if you go into AM, and then it goes into like AM mode.
Yeah, I've got up to 124.7.
I'm focusing on the SAM. Rifle.
How big is that group you just engaged?
2 SAM launches.
Roger that.
Correction, 1 SAM launcher. Rifle.
Yeah, I'm with the car 50s now on this channel.
You sure are.
Thanks, Sue.
Good kill, Courage.
I just got hit by a Strela right next to the western farm.
Yeah, there's a Strela right that way.
Looking to put some 30mm on that truck convoy.
Well, take back what I said, Goldie, about getting that M989.
Copy.
Surely that's the
Load
trucks.
one of them each, or two of them each.
Right, engaging.
Can we carry that much?
That was a different group. It's what I thought was a. Don't have eyes on them. Oh wait, now I do. Yep, further out to the west.
Central farm's been established around the corner. So, a bit of push over. This one is good one.
Don't have them on TV though.
Basically, yeah, just out in front of you. Beyond that forest, just in front of you. Firing at you.
Yep. You can come in with Gilmore. Thank you.
Looks like we got a hog.
Yeah, so just on the other side of that smaller smaller sort of forest.
Yep, got eyes. Rifle.
Carnage, was that you? Did you say something?
Yeah, you should be able to see a smoke column for you now.
Yep, rest of them destroyed.
This is Gimbal. I'm going to approach from the north of their position. Should have a good line here. Coming around heading south.
Oh, is it the old hover over jobby?
I think that was all of them though. Oh wait, no, stand corrected. Still one left.
I can go into the 97 if you want.
There's two.
Yep. Contact.
Got the other one lined up. Firing with gun.
Good hits.
I think that's all of them. Coming off to the right, heading west.
Yeah, I'd like to go to the FOB, do a round repair.
Roger that. I'm going to head back and rejoin with Piglet.
Just over the factory, heading east. Oh, sorry, west.
Let me know when you clear the factory, I'll drop some bombs on it.
Looks like there's some targets south of the FOB that are approaching.
Heading towards them now.
Yeah, I'm heading for the FOB. If you can take care of them while I'm repairing, that'll be good.
Roger that. I'll just find you and then head on out.
Carter's over the head of you now, clear Joel, turn and engage.
Excellent. Thank you.
Figures, Gimbal, what's your position?
Stand by for these bombs and then I'll let you know. There's a lot of BLUs for some BMD1s.
Piglet, Gimbal, you there? Piglet, this is Gimbal, screen 127.
Got bearings was on.
Just double check your data on channel then. 32 inside the position of my data.
Sock.
There we go. There we go.
Blue forces pushing forward to phase line yellow.
Just confirming, kind of, your assisting Kluge with his trek in towards that farm.
Yeah, AFM, but I'm about to be Winchester, anything guided. No need to head out and help Fridge.
Roger that. Do you have a bit of an idea from the position of that factory that we were just at, which direction I need to go for this farm?
West. They're just southwest of the middle farm now.
Roger that. Piglet, Gimbal, I'm just going to head out and assist what's kind of just Winchester. Cool.
Yeah, start heading out now, mate.
On the way.
Copy. Refueling complete.
Troop extract with enemy activity on a carnage.
So anyone that's watching, we're basically trying to push down this this front line all the way down to red. So there's some guys doing
Rearming complete.
basically logistics missions, which increases the spawn rate of these guys to help push down these. And then obviously, yeah, we're just clearing the way for because they'll have missions where they have to drop off things at certain locations. So take them out, clear the way for them, spawn more units, start to steamroll.
Pickle BMD.
And once there's no units like in here, then all of our units start pushing down to this and establish
This is Gimbal. I'm
the
watching
new
for
front
the
line.
impact. I've got no real eyes on where this position is. Tally.
From that, they're heading northwest.
Coming left, Bigwood. Northwest, roger.
Fridge Carnage. Copy, same. Fridge, those troops are
Got no eyes on.
there.
How are you looking, Bigwood?
No eyes, don't know what. I'm out, sort of out of SA, what are we doing?
We've got two armoured vehicles heading in towards this far pier. They're approaching, they've got a heading of northwesterly. I was just watching where that A-10 dropped some munitions down there, but I couldn't see anything.
Watch. They should be in their trees to the north, heading northwest.
Something's glitched out, or someone still has those troops and they're
So,
bringing them
to
back.
our north, heading
There's
northwest.
no longer blue units in that extract circle.
No,
Right, if you want to just watch me pick one, I'll throw the gun around.
Yeah,
that
glitched
area.
out. The westernmost extract.
Roger. Yeah, I'm interested in the northeast one. Is there anything on the northeast?
Not currently, it's empty.
That's weird. Must have got killed. Got eyes on him now, Bigwood. I'll just wait for you to turn around.
So, what do you want to look? North, south, east?
Southwest.
Northeast.
Okay, southwest. So it's the third vector I've got, they're all being very different.
Swift Bridge, sorry, I didn't copy that. It was radio traffic.
We're coming in on that logistics drop point, green smoke.
You got crates on his rifle. Last one breaking up to the south. Good stuff.
Alright, my repair's finished. I'm starting back up again.
Roger that. Copy on 1247 Bridge. Bridge.
Smash to his gun.
We got contact.
Close that, Bigwood. Just confirming that's all of them.
Yeah, got you.
Can you hear me, Ziff?
Yeah, I was transmitting to you on 30.
Yeah, I've lost 30. I got shot. I'm down, safe, but just be careful. I was trying to transfer.
Look at your 3 o'clock. Just look out your 3 o'clock. Oh, server crashed.
What?
Oh, really?
Oh, I got dropped out.
I'm still here.
Give it a sec.
I'm still there.
I'm still here, but people are bouncing all over the place.
No!
No, Shaki's downloading porn again.
Down safe.
Alright, I'll leave DCS there for the night. Thanks for the flight, guys.
See you, Zeph.
Here's FC out.
See you, Piglet.
Sorry, Goldie.
Well, I'm still in.
Yeah, same. And a logistics mission just completed.
Yeah, I'm still good too.
It really is. Something's not right.
The only 2 people that got booted looks like were you and Zip, Piglet.
Obviously, I didn't pay a bribe. Resupply.
Not enough here.
It's like,
Did you not pay the Sharky beer tax?
the protection money didn't go through, obviously.
You're damaged, aren't you, Fridge?
Yeah, I copped a hit. I copped 1 bullet, and it's taken out my radios.
Yeah, right. As much as I hate to do it, I'll see you later.
When that A10 dropped all that stuff,
Are you going to respawn or are you going to... Well, I suppose you
Yeah.
can still fly.
I might go back to the close
Yeah,
Copy.
yeah. I don't know if
I'm gonna
we're
head
still
back home.
working or not.
I'm actually going to see what else there is.
Yeah, there's a FARP just to our southwest. You can pick up crates.
Stuff's still moving, so I assume that we're okay.
I think there's an extract on the way
got a bunch
home.
of infantry direct east. I'm just gonna sniff that out, see what I can see.
Yeah, right. It's head east.
Grab that
That
extract.
tree line.
Extract up the northwest of our position. The one to our east.
Yeah, that's
Goldie?
just looking at 303 for 10.
Yeah, that's the
7,
one.
303 for 8.
Yep.
It's near that factory.
Between
Gonna
us.
go say Private Brian.
Roger, I'm heading back to the FARP.
car.
Lifting.
Good evening, all.
I'll fly over it if you want to. Actually, you're about to fly over first.
Evening.
Evening.
Yeah, I can see some cars moving.
Got the gun set to HE. I'm ready to engage.
Yeah, you take it.
To the I'm gonna wrap around to the right, Cleage, and then keep an eye on me. I'm gonna fly over the top. Actually, no. My FA's right off. You're in the right spot. I think it's all referring to that factory building.
Yeah, I see trucks along the other side of the factory building. That's all I see.
Let's just knock out that vehicle and be on our way.
Yeah. Alright, taking a pass at it now.
Feels like I'm doing my morning rituals to radio checks. At the moment, I'm not.
If you want me and Kluge, we're on 124.7.
I don't think I go that low on the comm line.
Yeah, I wanted to be sure. This SA6 isn't completely dead.
G'day, Jack. How you doing, mate? Alright, mate. How are you? Yeah, pretty good. Jimmy, can't you just never we're taking fire there, including rifle on one. There's a group of, it's like 4 BRDMs.
Yep, seen. Very heavy fire. Under the power lines.
East 3715247. Breaking up. Rough altitude. 1,400 feet.
You want to take care of him?
That target is 2 by light armored columns. One should be to the west and one should be to the east of that arc. I'm spinning around now. What do you find, Zach? And a 16. Roger that. I don't know what the sea picture's like. I feel like with how it's flying, it's pretty clear. Yeah, I'll give it a buzz. If you're worried there. Just cool that I can actually talk tonight.
Rifle.
I am bingo wing. Roger that. I'm spinning around. I'll engage the other one that you missed with a gun. Engaging.
There's 2 there.
Hit them.
Rifle.
Good.
Breaking off to the right.
Tally on you. Oh, Jesus, got an SA-3 launcher?
Yeah, I think it's just the launcher.
Roger, it's taken out now.
That's what I was going to engage.
Roger.
Some BMDs to your west.
Turning. Rough distance. Turning.
Always the other side of the tree line.
Yep. We've got some friendly ground forces moving in just underneath you.
Yeah, I'm moving out to the west and I'll come from the west to the east.
Roger, I'm going to head on out to the east. I need to set a key binding up the contrast lock on this.
Yeah, sorry, I meant east to west.
Forces continuing to patrol baseline level.
Yeah, check 1247. 555 1247. Set to wingman 3, you want 2 people. Yep. This is gimbal, I'm set to 1. I don't know if there is a 2 at the moment. Piglet's off. Piglet's 2, wingman. Oh, Piglet's still here. Oh. Stations A10 is Winchester Bingo to Gaz. Yep, I've got wing 1 and 2 on Everest.
Rifle, IFE.
Roger that, I'm turning back around, got my bindings sorted.
Petrovich. So slow.
Does anyone know how to turn the RWR voice up in the Black Hawk?
I've got no eyes on Cluj. Where are they in relation to these smokestacks that we're seeing out to the south?
Just west of it. And there's another smokestack, single smokestack. I've just hit another. I think there's only one or two left. Yeah, there's two left. Open field, about to hit the tree line.
I missed your last bit. Are we referencing the 3-stack factory? Looks like all targets in the factory have been mostly destroyed. Targets that were engaging into the south of the factory. Yeah, so was that danger? Was it that factory, is it?
Those targets have just been taken out by ground forces.
Yeah, okay. Rifle. It's blue, you follow the blue. Bloody hell. Yeah, so that's why I was getting a bit confused. That's what I was looking at. Thank you for the call. I think I managed to get the missile off. Just in time.
Clear.
I'm gonna back off for a bit. My SA is completely shit right now. I need to figure it out. When you push southwest. Alright, come around, head southwest.
Oh, my game crashed.
Ooh. Were you still at the airbase?
No, I was in midair. Click TGP and
Cluj, you there?
Yep.
What's your position?
Just at the fob, just doing a quick round.
Radio check 124.7. Loud and clear 124.7. Request rearming. Triple gold. Copy. Go gold. I'm just heading back from the westernmost troop extract to the FARP. I believe the corridor's clear. Where are you, Jen? We're currently positioned right on the eastern edge, I think. We're heading southwest at the moment to start engaging the groups that are sort of in the center area of the main zone. Any copy? Just rejoining on you, Piglet. Yeah, just cruising. I'm cruising at mid altitude just to have a look at long range. Roger that, Tally. I need to get out of this area. All those craters on the ground are killing my frames. Once we do eventually get to where we're going, we're going to be pretty much right on the oval. We're going to start moving our way into that western edge of the actual battlefield space. Yeah, copy. I say western edge, I mean sort of like put a line straight down the centre of the main battlefield area. We're sort of just starting to enter that western portion.
Just going to keep running on your missions.
Roger that. Need assistance to sing out, let me know.
Copy you.
So much better. Didn't realize how much frames that was costing me. Yeah, I'm in trail to the north.
Roger.
Gonna drop down.
Roger that, Bigfoot. I'm just looking out for any sort of white plumes.
Got visual on you, Gimbal.
Roger that.
Got gunfire from the Olive Grove, actual 12 o'clock close.
Tower looking.
Yeah, firing on me, and I've got more incoming fire to our immediate north, about 500 metres.
Yeah, as I see him, I'm too close to engage. I'm going to back off, head on out to the south and east and re-engage from there. Got eyes on Fridge?
I do. Engaging. Oh no. Oh, AAA. Breaking away. Ooh.
Got eyes on a Shilka, rifle, one Shilka.
Yep, he really doesn't like me.
Should have been knocked down a sec.
Yeah, I'm taking heavy fire. Yeah, looks like more than one.
Nice trees, rifle times 3.
Oh. Lucky. I took a lot of shots.
Slash him. Breaking up.
Surprised, no engine damage.
Trace fire very close to me, Piglet. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh, hello.
Bigwood status, you alright? Oh, that's Cluj. Cluj, you're trailing white smoke.
Yeah, I've been shut up pretty bad. Surprisingly, no engine damage though.
I've got no eyes on the group that engaged me, but I know they're in that tree line somewhere. Looks like you're looking in the right direction, Bigwood. Ah, good stuff. Missile. Coming out towards you, Cluj. Just watch me.
Yep, going high.
Bigwood status, are you alright?
You may have been shot.
Yeah, he looks like he's stepping back.
Maybe he's lost his radio.
That's probably likely.
Yeah, might not push it. Head back to the file.
That's right. I've got one line up for one more shot. I'm just going to come around and make sure that last group's cleaned up.
Yeah, I pushed my lock a fair bit with that that run.
Shilka was grumpy.
Was there more than one? Or did you just miss that first shot?
I think there was two people who got the other one.
Ah, okay.
Got eyes on a group of T-72s, I think. You're out of the T-55. Just gone into some trees. I'm going to trail them and engage them when they exit and then head out with you guys.
Yeah, it seems like there's a shit ton that got spawned out to the west. Like a lot.
Rifle.
Look at your map.
Rifle. Can't look right now. I'm going to pull up after the shot back. Exiting. On the way out.
Ah, see you, Piglet.
See ya.
mate?
Yeah, police fire.
Request rearming.
Is it too late to join?
Nope, never too late to join.
Definitely not too late. There's a lot that we need to do right now. So who have we currently got on 1247? Got Gimbal, Kluge, Carnegie there.
Text back.
Gold's on 1247.
Goldie's there. Cool. Might just call the check-in.
It's more flights from Thunder 1247. Just myself, and I've got Clue and Goldie as well. Got it. Okay. Close, okay, good.
You can get closer than that.
Don't want to. Jesus, alright. There's, an absolutely huge quantity of troops, enemy units out there to the west.
Yeah, Carnage and Jabby on station, working him now.
Roger that. Just, Goldie, if you're in that general area, just be careful you don't fly southwest.
I'm not getting a repair message, like a countdown.
Might not be repairing them. Need to try again.
Исправен.
Shut down, shut down. What's going on?
Request repair. Copy.
We're just saying copy and then nothing. I'm turning off my batteries. I'll be radio silent for a bit.
Roger. Rifle SO-13.
What is that?
Alright, that's twice now the TGP's crashed me, so leave the fuck up.
Oh man, it's not good. I don't know why it's doing that.
I don't know, it's running like shit as well, which doesn't make any sense. I might just go through my computer on the fucking street.
Don't do that.
Have your graphics card?
Hey guys, it's Guitar Junkie.
Nah,
Finally getting on with you guys.
It feels like a memory leak, because my RAM is using 31 gig.
If you're on Syria, if you got your terrain textures high, it'll definitely use 32 gigs.
Fair enough. I don't think I'd have it on high though.
Yeah, well, I ran into the same problem because I need to upgrade to 64 gigs.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
How are you, Guitar?
He's muted.
Alright, I'm outie. Peace.
See you, Dick.
Where did you get here, Floydie?
Hours ago, mate.
Jokes, literally 5 minutes ago.
Ah. If you join the K50 gang, we're on 124.7.
Looks like it's just you, to be honest.
Yeah, that's where everyone's talking as well.
Is it a bug that you request repair and it doesn't tell you the countdown and it does repair you eventually, or if there is a countdown, you're stuffed?
What aircraft?
MI-24.
I seem to recall that had some funnies in terms of not verbally alerting you to things. But actually, yeah, I don't know.
So I've already done one repair, and now I'm trying to do another repair, and it's saying ground crew's going, yeah, copy, but it's not counting down.
You gotta sort of give it about 20, 30 seconds before it starts giving the actual countdown itself, usually.
I don't know. Giving you the benefit of the doubt, and I'll see if it actually repairs. If not, I'm gonna have to respawn.
You know what you should have done?
I'll get hit.
Yeah. That's it.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you?
Hey, I'm good. Been busy with schoolwork, so finally getting to fly with you guys.
Yeah, nice. Well, do you know what server we're on?
Yeah, I just hopped in. The Firebirds.
Yee.
Sweet.
So me and
Trust
Floydie are flying the real aircraft right now. If you
No,
join
you're
that,
a KA50.
Didn't know there was I-16s in the server.
Yeah,
wh-
they're for recon.
Data link channel Guitar, if you join, is 124.7.
I'm kind of the best with the Harrier. Would be my main thing.
Sneaky risky.
Are there Harriers? There's Harriers in this, yeah?
Yep.
I'm jumping one of them then.
I'm respawning Gibble.
Alrighty, I'll head on back out towards Floydie, rejoin, and we'll probably catch up. I think we've got 2 A-10s working the area. There's like a very large clump of Red Force out in sort of like the central west portion of the battlefield.
What did you say, bloody, data link was?
124.7. I'd also like to veto flying back to that FARP at all, just because Carnage he must have dropped a bunch of 105s there, and I can't see anything without getting a frame per like second of 12 or less.
Can't decide if this is a suicide run or a brave mission to rescue our boys.
Where are they?
South end of phase line yellow. Currently threading the needle between redfall groups.
Forces falling back to phase line
All good.
So is this server just like a ground attack
Yeah.
Nice. That's always the scary part, flying multiplayer in the Harrier, is I'm afraid I'm going to get shot down all the time.
It's alright, you get used to it, getting shot down all the time.
Just gotta learn not to fear death. Also kill things with the Harrier. If you're not fucking with the radar, you've got that much more time to shoot the planes.
Bloody, I'm just gonna bomb around this border wall here and make your way south.
Yeah, copy. Just confirm 124.7. What your ID one commander.
Yep.
Sweet, 4K's out from Chopper.
You've done a really good job at modelling for that mod.
Not the UH-60.
Hmm.
Yeah, it looks glorious.
Really good to get some basic crew models or something in there.
Just the texture work in that seems really good.
You're gonna have to be quick, Goldie. You've got a group of 4 T-72s rolling north directly towards the group. They're 1.5 miles out.
Yeah, it's a Caesar mission. Pick him up before they kill him.
You've got it looks like a very, very slight hill between you and them.
Yep, a visual.
Can you drop a white team marker on me? Yeah, sure. What's the quickest way to do that? Just building and then send them? Yeah, just lock the ground below you. And then in building, actually the easiest way I think is actually lock the ground below you, intel to all, then send them. I think it just instantaneously sends them in point you're at. Some combo you can do that you don't have to unlock. It doesn't hold a target for you, but it lets one quickly look what you're looking at.
Duck. Or if that's sitting duck.
Alright, got the pilot, we're out here.
Okay, so. Yeah.
Yeah, so just lock the ground, hit deal to all, and hit send them. Got it, cheers. So I won't save it for you, so it's handy if you try and point something out, and it always just gives the box, so you're not using it for air defense or armor, target icons for it. Ah, okay, nice. So you received the thing, I just like walked up to a fence there, right? Yeah, pretty much. Good stuff.
Still flying, Goldie?
Yeah, could use a bit of a... I think I'm flying directly into a large group of Red 4 though.
Stand by, I'll have a look for you.
So I'm turning east because I know that's pretty safe.
Yeah, take a heading of 056 and that should get you roughly into the safe area. If you fly that for about 2 minutes and then you can head north.
Yeah, copy. I think actually, can't work out if it's red or pink smoke in front of me. Anyone know what the red smoke is? Pink's the mash.
Got no idea what red is.
Tally on your 40, I'll wrap around you, keep heading.
Oh, it's floating. Okay. Yeah.
Wait a second, that's not 40. It's moving.
Also gimbal.
It's both of us.
Yeah.
Can confirm Black Hawk goes under power lines.
Hey. What about power lines and trees?
Depends how tall the trees are. If it's just a shrubbery, maybe.
Ignore me. I forgot I was quicker than you guys. Just letting you catch up.
Oh, it's basically flying underneath you now. Speed you cruising at, Floyd? 220. 220.
You got SRS running, Guitar?
Yeah, I do.
Did you catch what frequency we're basically all on?
No, I didn't.
124.7.
Alright. I'm sorry, say that again.
124.7.
Alright, I'm on it.
Gold leader
Sweet.
outbound to the north with Caesar extract heading for the farm.
Do you guys mostly just roll on Discord or on SRS?
Usually muster everything onto Discord and then just sort of innately transition over to SRS.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We're getting really quick with the RDM to sort of break through that blue force. I'm just going to get us the headings off. From us, they're currently 158.
Just moving the waypoint indirectly to that main group.
Roger that. I'll get us out here towards this the RDM group and then we can head on out to that. Do you want to data link me through that waypoint once you've got it in?
Possibly. Give me a sec.
College Gimbal, we're heading to the center of CA44. I think that's where those BRDMs were last spotted.
Copy. I'm just settled on Floydie.
It's entirely possible that sort of column of Bradley's just melted out.
Guitar Junkie, radio check.
Yeah, got you there, Guitar Junkie. You are double transmitting on both Discord and SRS.
Roger, I'm just gonna switch straight to SRS.
Yeah, Roger.
Adjusting heading to 172. Fully expect to get some trace fire towards me in a second. They're somewhere within this group of trees. Fast spotted.
All helo ops, 1A10 up, still up in the air. Call your targets if needed.
Roger that, A10. This is Black Shark 1. I'm currently flying, we're currently entering in this area to the west where the large volume of red force is. No identification of hostile targets at this point. Oh, yep, I see him. He's direct front. Got trace fire.
Yes. Yep, mixture of artillery and heavy armor and lots of vehicles. Soft skin.
Roger that, sorry, that was an emergency call out to my number 2. We're just engaging this one, BRDM, which is out here, engaging our troops.
It looks like there's a group that's in closer in the tree line along the road.
Roger that. If you want to start getting some gun out towards them, I'll lock that position and start engaging. Proton, can you take an alpha area? What do you reckon, Carl?
I'm at that target now, just running off. He's moving on the road towards the Tambo's video.
Tally, I might get a shot on him. Engaging with gun. In the town, confines now.
Rifle. Don't know if I got him.
Someone's burning.
Someone's burning, I think he's got him.
Yeah, it's a dead meat there.
Breaking off to the left and Charlie, you gimbal.
Roger that. Where is this other group?
Yeah, I think they're across in that open field.
Direction.
200.
How far, mate? There's a lot of smoke on the rise when the riot group's getting engaged.
Not sure. To be honest, I just saw gunfire. Or flashes of gunfire.
What do you got that smoke out there heading 200 from that town we're just passing over?
Distance, I see a lot of smoke on the horizon, but not sure if it's on that same thing.
Hey,
Roger
Gimbal.
that. So,
1 second, Goldie.
town I'm just passing over right now, there's proximal smoke close to me. I would call it maybe 100, 200 meters from the town. There's a truck or something next to that
What?
smokestack.
Gimbal, you were frozen in midair and then just caused a sonic boom and disappeared.
You guys are talking over each other.
Keep marking Gimbal. Not tracking to whatever.
Sure, stand by.
Go, Goldie.
I was just going to say, Blue 4 moves objectives, you might be able to see your end credits.
Oh, that'd be good.
Roger that. I'm seeing a lot of things that might be wreckages actually in that area. Yeah, it all looks dead.
Tracer fire west of the town.
Lots of crosstalk.
I'm just getting tracer fire direct west from our position 40.
Thanks, Goldie.
Not saying.
Yep, open the field west of the town. Heading towards the town.
Then down to the east a little bit, they're getting pretty close, they're taking shots at me and I'm further.
Rifle. Oh. Taking some hits. There's a smoke plume up there now.
Copy, same.
So that'll give him some visual.
Around and engage with pickup. Good hit on that one, Glitch.
Should be 3 left.
Kimmo engaging BCR rifle.
Copy, truck on left-hand side of the road to the guns.
Roger that, Kimmo engaging truck right inside the gun.
Splash on truck.
hits.
Alright, group's out. It's closest now.
Think of that large blob to the south, man. It's huge.
Roger that. Qatar, what's your current position?
Far east side, there's a few stragglers up here I'm going to take care of.
Roger that.
Nice work on that extract.
Thank you.
Better get eyes on the friendly Abrams, so don't see the enemy.
They're further into that area. So, some over the left of the factory.
Yeah, they're out to the west side of the factory. In the clearing.
Roger, I'm going to push you out to the west. There's a bit of distance here, and then see if I can see anything with a better line of sight out there.
Yes, just east of where your best run. There's multiple friendly Abrams platoons you can probably fit over the top of.
Yeah, it's a lot.
In fact, there's two friendly average position. Friendly Abrams that just shot from up here.
There is a lot in those trees.
Check data.
I don't even know. I don't even know how the hell we're gonna get those.
Still nothing.
Check data.
Proceed.
Copy that. Two friendly groups, so just call that as a warning to the south of them too.
Roger.
It's covering the north.
There's a bit of distance between us at the moment, boys. Currently pushed out well west.
Right, so you're going to get a lot more over my side of the field than you are there, because you've got noodles of trees between you and any potential targets around that factory.
Yeah, we're probably better off coming from the east side of the factory.
Roger that. I'll head back out towards you.
I reckon there's also something to the south as Abrams, possibly, over east.
Yeah, I'm coming around for a run. There's trucks. I'm trying to look for armor. Got armor out in the open. Rifle. I think they might be artillery.
Copy. Yeah, got a smudge in the open. Sandstorm or something.
they didn't seem to be interested in me.
Copy, just burned out MRS in the factory.
Yeah, I might be able to run some gun on it.
Cordy, can you get a target point on anything in there?
Nothing on live at the moment. I'll give you a rough where I am.
Just firing on targets behind you, 40.
Tomorrow.
Yep.
That looks pretty good to me.
You're right, it is.
What's the mission task on this factory?
Stand by, I'll take a look. Destroy the buildings and units located in this area.
Laser.
Does that include the factory?
I think it's a building.
Forces falling back to baseline yellow.
So we've got some sort of hostile laser in around to the east.
Roger that, that's the east.
Yeah, there's a couple more units to the south. I'll just see if I can find them. I assume they're in the tree line. Well, that could be it. Yeah, there's some, looks like artillery south here.
Copy. Cannon fire out to the east. Just checking that out. Friendly Abrams engaging back towards our position in the east.
I can see him engaging. Got a bit of an idea of where they're getting stuck.
Still engaging back where roughly the Cluj is.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's there's no AAA, well, no air-to-air threat. It's just yeah, the artillery.
I'm just gonna climb up. I saw something moving west and east.
That could be friendly Abrams.
I've got an eye on something that looks Russian. Gonna fire at it, rifle. Oh, hang on, I think it's gonna take it out. No, it's still up, rifle.
I think that's the Abrams engaging him. Hit a tree.
Thanks, fire again, rifle. Hold the point, watch the splash, and then the dot on continue to play.
Yeah, copy. That's the target I just overflowed. I just killed one.
The one moving. Times like this, the Apache gun would be very handy.
Camel 30 does a pretty good job, to be honest. He's on fire. Good go.
Go leader inbound. Dallas Farm. Correction, London Farm.
BM-27's on the woods. Ferret those out again. What 810s or fixed wing on station?
Just the one jammy. I've got times 297, 1 GBU-12 and 3/4 gun.
Yeah, copy. Might have some shit in the woods here in a sec. Just get a grip.
Understood. I'll get my scratch pad out. Ready to copy grid.
Yeah, stand by, still hunting. They're in here somewhere, so come on. Hello, friends.
Yeah, they look like friendly Abram.
Ah, no, just a bounce and smoke just hanging out. Sweetie, it's been blazing somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know where you're getting that from. I haven't got a single laser warning yet.
Are you pushing south with me, Gimbal?
Yeah, I'm about to head out to the southwest. There's something on the other side of this body of water. It's got anti-air, so we can't get too close.
Chevy Floyd. We're over there. Okay, I've got a pair of BM-27s in thick woods. CV-97 approved in a job.
Understood. Ready to copy grid all that long.
Yeah, lat long with decimal minutes. North 36, 29, .180.
Go to east.
East 037, 15.590.
Copy all. I've just got to engage some things with ground, some ground with guns, and then I'll be right over there. Is it urgent engagement?
If they move, the data's no good. Yeah, I can probably check it before you come in.
Must be one Gimbal I'm out in front of you.
Those guys actually get pretty close there.
Floyd, I see those targets already being engaged. Looks to be by friendly tanks.
Nope, sorry, it's not bound.
Yeah, it looks like they got wiped out.
Fire.
Disregard. The eyes on SA-13, I'm very partial for Atlantic.
Yeah,
Do not see him.
13 on the northwest, I'll just engage. It's actually I'll stand off for it. I've got no shot. There's a Harrier in the sky, I might need to call him in.
Yeah, copy. You got that long for the
You taking fire, passing underneath.
Not on me, no, I can read it out to you via the F10.
You can't pop yeah, you can go
Yeah,
on.
might spin around, try and get eyes on.
I haven't got on my pod yet there. So.
Copy, disregard, I'm gonna go south.
Understood, middle engaging targets right now.
Ooh, AAA. Rifle. I'm dead. But I took the AAA with me. Should have backed off. Oh.
Helo's engaging that infantry coming out of that forest just west of that large lake. Took out 3 of them, just 1 BTR 82 left. Engine fire heading for home.
Bridge on comms. We join position 4. I don't see done.
I can't see you either, but I can see you. I'm in 3, position 3 on 4.
Go 4. I'm 3 at the moment.
Roger, I'm on 4.
So that shows that. I'll take a BTR, but there's groups of tanks out to our go one with those tanks.
I'm going to head southerly direction and just sort of run and have a look at the next see smoke. Please, Gimbal, where's our jettison?
Generally located directly on the weapons panel. Red guarded buttons.
Thanks.
I took a hit from the AAA.
Yeah, I got that. Didn't look good.
Switch your commit there, Fridge. They're pretty close to us. Shit, I think Fridge's got fed up.
Yes, I just took a hit hovering very, very low there on the tree line.
Yeah, I think you took something big.
For the
I'm heading out. I've got one engine and a hydraulic failure. I've got slapped pretty good.
Yeah, right near where you were. Floyd, you're not far from me, mate. Just to your south. But yep.
Yeah, I've got multiple armor platoons in the open. Just trying to get my standoff together.
Clearly, careful when I head to the right direction to get myself to the farm.
1 sec.
I actually think it's indicated by blue smoke. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're up. I've almost got the phase line in yellow.
Down on top of those dudes.
Good stuff.
Never gotten it past here. Should probably take care of that.
Request rearming. Copy.
Guitar Kluge.
Hydraulics are fully out.
Guitar Kluge.
Chunky, you still on comms, man?
Rearming complete.
Yeah, I'm on comms.
Can you take tape? You having ingest CAS points into the area?
Yeah, I can take CAS points.
Alright, give me 2 seconds. You don't have any down at the moment, do you?
I got 5 rockets and guns.
APK AWS or unguided?
Guided.
Copy. Do you have any CAS points down currently?
Just one, I can delete it though.
No, I'll just add on to that, it's fine. Okay, do a pull. You should have T02, and there's the JTAC. That's the city's BTR-82s, 2 of them moving all through that area now.
Got it.
Yeah, so I can have you hunting tanks, but you've got no other piece and shits.
Alright, heading to T2.
Copy, vehicles are in there, but they're moving through slowly.
Fridge, we've got a Shilka. Should probably take care of on the way down south.
That's great.
There was some desync, huh? Yeah, just had some desync, I think, flying next year.
Yeah, I can see you up until return right heading 180 or so.
Yeah, copy.
I've just landed back in the farm, back in the phase 1 blue. Just performing good there now, 60 seconds, 90 seconds out. On ETA on Cruise and Fridge.
Yeah, I think we'll head over to you, Gimbal, and meet up.
Yeah, Roger. From you, already I'm 11 miles out. I'm still sort of up in that sort of northern portion of phase 1 blue. You're just on the edge of phase 1 yellow.
Yeah, copy. There's a lot of hunting down here at the moment.
Yeah, Roger. Expect to be back up in the air in about probably 2.5 minutes.
Bridge, just be careful, this Shilka could actually still be active, because there is a fog of war on the server. Roger.
I got 2 sidearms if there's any air threats. Or SAM threats. I think a lot of the SAM threats been pretty saturated.
There's a couple on the west side, if you want to take care of them. Yeah, we're keeping eyes peeled. I kinda doubt it was taken out because there weren't any friendly units around. Yeah, don't see any smoke.
Could check your 3 o'clock. I might see something. You're gonna make a right-hand turn, take a right around 4 o'clock position.
I'm on Creature's going 4 o'clock at the moment, anyway.
So, keep coming right, Creature.
G'day, Digital Design. How's it going?
Alright, hold heading. That in front of you, you've got, a large amount of trees. You've got that small little, looks like 5 trees just at your 1 o'clock.
Yep.
Okay, follow that up, and then a little bit to the left, and sort of comes to a bit of a crossroad. I think the target might be in there. So, come left, maybe like 10 degrees.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, definitely getting the Apache. I pre-ordered it like 4 months ago. Definitely looking forward to it.
How the rockets got in with gun.
I think you're leading me astray, Gimbal.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Yeah, I'm coming back off. Yeah, very close. I reckon in another week, maybe next weekend. I gotta finish wiring up my panel so I can get ready for all the bindings I'm gonna need.
I'm prepared to start up now.
You just want to come down here with the fighters.
Yeah. Creature, if you want to head down, I'll catch up with you guys.
I'm just gonna pass overhead.
Towards Midland, go south. Guys,
I got a group of vehicles pinned down to the crossroad just outside the city where that T2 is.
Charlie, it was 272s. Can you, you have any call?
Awesome.
You able to get your pod on them?
Yeah.
Okay, can you just grab a pod and just tell
Oh, that's good.
what pod's giving you? I just to make sure that
For
I can enter and I'll throw it in and get over.
it being similar to Jane. I never played it, but I'm sure you'll have a big leg up if you've played it before.
I'll record this cohort too. I'll head out there for once I take off.
Alright, positions 3622.22 north, 03729.00 east.
Local copies as well.
About 65 radar, 600 barra. Gimbal, my nav tag on that.
nav target has a tank on it?
No, I didn't. I couldn't enter it. It was an error.
It seems very similar to
Those coordinates to us.
a lot of the NATO airframes in terms of systems and whatnot. Seems pretty straightforward.
How long do you fellas think you'll keep working?
Or you can it.
I'm heading off. I'll see you, gents.
037-290.
See ya.
Probably go for another hour or so, Jeb.
Nah, go again, man.
See what happens.
I'll just wait for this Discord chat, but
Hang on, I'm trying to read out a lat long to Floyd.
East 037-290.
Thanks.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna be on for ages.
Really?
Yeah, I don't have work till like 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I might do another run.
That's not working in the system.
We got at least 2 vehicles just in the woods right off to the left of the road.
If you're dartling something, mate, get a nav target, tell it to select that nav target using the dartling panel and de-ingress it, and then send it to us. Or select it and send it to us.
So this mission, we're basically just trying to push a front line further down to the south to try and capture these air bases. You spawn units by like doing
I'm trying to get back on the move. I'm gonna hit 'em with the guns again,
logistics
trying to slow 'em
missions. It's called Firebirds, but the mission's called Rose of Wrath.
Getting any closer.
Roger. I've just punched it in. Did you receive any back on the road heading south?
No, if you choose to navigate to the nav target, it'll flash on your Abris. You should be able to select it like a target point using the 3
But yeah,
box.
we started out, it was up here, and we've pushed through phase line blue, and then made our way to yellow. But basically you have to take out all the targets that keep on respawning before the AI will start pushing down to the next phase line. So we're at yellow,
Some AA fire. I'm gonna have to RTV.
so we need to clear out these units and yeah, keep them cleared out for these guys to keep on pushing forward.
Receive that.
Nah, I didn't. I can probably try for the nav target entry, and we're having some real issues getting it to stick in the edit mode.
It's not one target. So there's fog of war as well, so only stuff that's spotted will
Check
pop up.
I've got everything in the right position. So I've got the thing in operate mode. I've selected the nav targets in position 2 that's lighting itself up. I can see it flashing on the Abris.
Just waiting for Gimbal to finish doing what he's doing.
Oh, there we go. Target.
Go. I'm gonna take off now. You ready, Glitch?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Going up. I'm heavy. Come left.
We shoot eyes on those dudes.
Coming out.
Well, we got a bump steer on target location. I think they're further out to the left. By a significant margin.
Let's get a more recent fix on the boys. Doubling position.
Sharky.
Hey, man.
Yeah, I think we got flicked where the previous target I threw down was. There's definitely some
Changes
tanks.
were made to the 60s, but Gold and I didn't finish it in time to get on the server for tonight. Sorry, guys. So the clean skins. It's for tomorrow.
That's alright. Thanks, though.
All good.
All in here, mate. It's awesome. That western front that you've set up, I've been playing this raid. Awesome. Logistics. West.
Yeah, it all adds a bit of weight, bit more. It's all completely random now, which I love. Right? There's nothing in it. It's preset. Even the SAMs that spawn are on a picked up random. The locations are within the zone are reasonably well set. They're quite large, but the actual SAM that it puts there rolls every time.
Check data. That diamond's roughly where they are, but I can't see geotrace. Proceed, next body.
So how far south have you got?
I reckon I can dig out past
We're just breaching through phase line yellow now.
Yeah, I just lost visual of you.
High 9 o'clock.
Yep, same. Rifle.
Kill.
Waving off.
Yeah, copy, come on, secure it behind the hill here. We're burning, number 3. I feel like I definitely saw 4.
Yeah, there's definitely 4. There's 2 that are clumped up near the trees.
Which direction from the Rex?
North East.
Should you arrive 3 o'clock, Wedge?
Copy. I'm coming back around.
Watching.
Coming in kind of hot on the runway and damaged.
Good luck.
Getting close than I should, but we're coming around the southwest now.
Yeah, you're very bloody close.
Petrovich says clean.
Got it. Flaming datum. All of those they're firing retros.
Yep, they're firing on me. The north, out in the open.
So I'm going to take the one that's most east.
Yeah, go west.
Rifle.
Over. Shit.
Anybody fired on the other one? I've got a shot.
No, take it.
Caution
Take it.
guys. This one's a
Rifle.
I see. Will they do the job?
maybe not necessarily against the hard tank,
Missed.
but I'll clean up whatever's left with a nuke. I mean, with a small explosion.
Landing on.
Copy. Come back around now.
Got eyes going gun.
It's a tank.
Got armor piercing.
Sure.
Sorry, I was on a gun run there. Sharky, what did you say?
I've put some artillery
Ooh.
on some buildings.
Armor piercing, not good enough.
Sort of hitting the
Yeah,
small
it's-
ones, right?
yeah, they don't do a lot against hard tanks. They're really good against light vehicles and infantry.
Here's two.
Yep. Somehow I stuck the landing.
This should fix it.
Stuck the landing as in you made the landing? Yeah? Not very convincing. Yeah.
Set of bridges south, we have some armored vehicles moving through the urban area, like 10 meters.
Just turn around to 180. Left brain a little crumbed, but she's still taxiing, so.
I'll made a missiles, but also we can find these guys and point on.
Anyway, we haven't been actually pretty close to by 5. About 2 miles, I think it was. Correction, 5 miles. Review Bridge 274.
I was going to shoot 23. Is it a shoot 23 heading northbound close to you guys?
Yeah, we're just zeroing in on him now.
I'm gonna grab a BTR, maybe two very close to him, swing around the sky, I'll
Thanks.
Looking at the tanks, looks like they're on their way down to red. Yeah, they're on the way down to where are we? On the way to objective, so they're heading down to Elephant.
Watch up, guys. I've got a target.
That is you.
Proceed, what's that?
Right, priority. That is you. Got a data link. Check data.
Yep, it's a
Gimbal. AA. Got that.
Proceed.
You're on it. It's moving.
Climbing obscured by shots, driver shots. Got no eyes on right now. Took me to a town though. I'm ready to shoot. Ready to fire?
Yeah, hit him. He's right. He's about half a K to a K north of the town now. Still moving out.
Yeah, Taylor, I just got him just moved onto a dirt road going through some trees. That's not on.
Nothing, so I got a call, but don't get a point. I'm sure you're looking at.
I think he's firing. He's taking shots at all targets.
Yeah, 40, watch out, you're getting pretty close to that 23. So, on your left, that's the deal.
Copy.
On the nose now below you, yep.
He's right under you, please, past that.
2 BDRs taken out.
Gimbal engaging Chevrolet. Target's down.
Fridge just went down.
Here's my side is stuffed.
You going for a fly shark?
I don't know.
No, mate, I'm going to call it shortly. I just thought I'd come and see how you boys were doing. And yeah,
That is,
that's very well.
It was your evening.
Fairly uneventful. The boys were pretty good.
Tanks southeast. Seems to be good numbers. Just trying to get an eye on that.
Yeah, roger that.
4 BTRs dead.
Cheers, Jody. I just saw them coming in. They were getting close. Thank you.
Alright guys, I'm going to leave you to it. Just thought I'd check in and say hi. I will see you guys later.
Thanks, Sharky. Sorry I didn't talk more. I was like in the middle of a lot of shooting.
That's what you're there for, brother. I just dropped in to say hi. Don't let me distract you. Just be rest assured though, the Apache missions are ready to go. Just need the nav to drop.
It's going to be awesome. I'm really enjoying this wingman stuff. That mission with Casmo that you put up, that was so fun.
Yeah, there'll definitely be a night version of this as well. Once everyone's used to the Apache.
No, wrong. Go now. That's the
You
target.
should do the UH-60's got good night vision. So.
What's interesting, it looks like it's even easier to fly the Ka-50 at night through the day, just due to the night vision. Be down through the nose of the plane of the craft.
Yeah, no, the Apache will be good with that system. Alright boys, later. Thanks, good night.
See you, man.
Pissing off the pole, they're going into Trost.
Just confirm that the target's to the north of Belbad.
I'm just gonna go and get that southern far building working.
Rifle, furthest tank, never mind, destroyed. Javi Rifle, tank on the road.
Roger that, Javi. Do you reckon you've got a follow-up shot on the next one?
Looking for those tanks that are in the forestry with the CU-97.
Leave to designate, right? No. Yeah, roger. I don't have a really good shot on the one that's in the trees.
One away, CU-97.
Just defending laser warning. Mavericks it, isn't it?
I think that 97 was a bad shot. I'll take that back. 2 of them destroyed. One tank out in the open, that's for you guys. I'll try to get the one that's going through the forestry.
Just confirming, Javi, they're still in that rough area.
Hey firm, you should see lots of black smoke now with a couple of them destroyed.
Roger that, I got one. I got a bloody tree in the way. He's got me lined up. Laser warning.
Okay, I might come in again with a pair of 97s and leave the last T-55 to you.
Roger that. Where's that T-55 in relation to current targets?
It's currently tracking, it's south behind the pair of T-72s, just west of the road.
South behind T-72s, west of road.
It's just coming up to that big black smoke now.
Roger that, I'm just tracking north to get a bit of distance on them. No eyes at this time.
I've got eyes, you can focus on the T-72s, they're easier, they're just moving through the township now.
Roger that.
Cool.
Okay, I got hydro faults on that RTB.
I'm getting a FARP built out where I am now.
Coach, how you doing?
Yeah, good. FARP's on its way. Shouldn't be too long.
Roger that.
The Chinook will come and land and builds a rearm and repair station. So I don't have to fly all the way back here. Don't appear to be spawning much in the way of defenses around phase line red.
Double rifle times 2, C-72. Splash back down. Get that last one lined up, Javi. I've taken out both of those T-72s.
No, I took damage and I lost him. My TGP screwed with me. Looking for them now.
Roger that. I'll set myself up around here and just keep an eye on the area, see if I see him as well.
Can't really do anything at the moment because my
passing the T-72
sights is damaged.
Roger that. Confirming you're going to deal with
the
it.
last T-55 up engaging with the Maverick.
So I need that FARP built so I can repair. Chinook will be somewhere out there. And there he is.
So do you guys just keep constantly flying when you look at the targets? You don't really hover in targets?
Depends on the situation. Like, if it's like generally if it's a high like this environment, you sort of keep moving because the big threats from like vehicles coming through the trees at you when expecting it short range, so movement's good. But if in an environment where there's like bigger SAMs, or short of like band pads and stuff, generally you'll try and move into a position and then pop up to observe as far away as possible.
So the more stationary the target, the more sort of stalking you get, basically.
If it's a known location, definitely. But it's more for me. It's usually a factor of what's the how known is the terrain underneath you.
Sure. Okay.
So, as a general rule, you try not to fly it as much as possible with choppers. You try not to fly the terrain you don't own.
Okay.
So, like the sort of the best way to fucking take names is you got tanks, friendly tanks advancing, which is dividing the enemy's attention anyway, and then you're just mashing missiles in.
So you just sort of sit in there and just stay out of the firing range, essentially.
Yeah, if you got the other
go ahead.
flat out hovering.
What's your current position?
I am just south of the far Bing Bill, following the Chinook in.
Hovering's useful, at least to hovering's useful because you don't get any closer to the target, which is helpful to try and make that standoff. A better option, one that sort of Piglet was always a fan of, is that you don't actually go into hover hold, you just let the chopper drift slowly to the side.
Okay.
And that complicates any tanks that might ever go at you.
Okay, gotcha.
Principle's the same for Gazelle, Apache, that sort of stuff. The difference currently with the Gazelle and the KA is that it's much harder to make running attacks with the Gazelle with missiles. Whereas the KA is sort of almost the autopilot system is built to do like running attacks. So pick your target at sort of 10 11 kilometers, lock it in onto the data, lock it in as a target so you can sling back to it, and then just run in, pop up, and then launch one or two missiles at 7 kilometers. You're turning before you've actually got within about 4K of the target.
Okay, that's the bit I'm missing, I think, is, if I get to the 10k line, pick it up, go in, move into 5Ks, moving slowly, and shoot rockets and then turn around. And then when I come back, I have to go and find the targets again. So yeah, you set it as a data link to save it.
Yeah, always. They just usually, even if it's moving, and you bring it back to a reasonably common point, just track over and go, there it is.
Yep.
That's the usual way I sort of do it. The other thing too is if you're the first guy, if you know people are looking for targets, you just call it, I've got one, and then call it, you got a target, and then as soon as it's going up, data linking it. So guys, you can just join in straight away. Yeah, in this server, mate, so you're trying to, a lot of the time, it seems like a lot of it's sloppy, but a lot of our engagements due to the flat terrain and the trees are sort of, you accept getting closer to stuff that's got auto cannons and that sort of business. That means you have to keep moving, preferably side on door.
Yeah, gotcha.
Junkie, your gear's still down.
Thanks.
Suppose, if you've got multiple choppers moving quickly through the AO as well, you're sort of drawing traces every now and then. Makes it a bit easier to pick up those, like you say, the targets that are hidden in the tree line and stuff like that.
Yeah. And because the known threat in this is I'm
just going to touch down on the eastern portion of this farm.
IR guided SAMs. They're less of a problem in terms of if it was 2 S6s and SA-15s, then you'd be sort of probably scooting forward into tree lines, putting your nose up, and just keeping a really close eye for any launches. Your other one there is something we've sort of done occasionally well, is always operate as a pair. So you, one guy has in the KA particularly, because it's a single seat aircraft. One guy at the lead, or whoever's up front, will have their head down, looking through the optics, probably from a hover or a slow roll forward, and the other guy sits back and to one side and just watches for tracer and missile launches.
And just calls it immediately, and the other person brakes in whatever direction they call, and then you use your HUD thing or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Just
generally,
spot it quickly and track your SHAL on it. Yep.
yeah. So generally, what I do is, I guess first priority is like you see a missile launch, just get out of there. And if you have to if they're close enough, you bounce to. You don't probably try to get the lock. But if it's at range where, because the other problem too is they may have fired at you, or they may have fired at you. They may have fired at lead, or they might have fired at you. So it's like you don't really want to hang around. But if you've got the chance, yeah, you might have your HMD down, flag it straight away, just drop lays its general area, mark it, and fuck off, and then you can always creep back on. The other thing too, though, is you just take a mental picture of roughly where the smoke came from.
Sure. And so the last question I got is, when you guys are cruising around doing this sort of slow or medium cruises over the top and looking for targets, are you using auto turn and using SHAL, or what do you use? And you just turn out auto heading on and just
Bearing.
Varies.
Okay.
Well, for me it varies. Just for instance, just then, a lot of the time doing the sort of, if you're sort of maneuvering, if you're in on a target, or you know where the target is, I tend to do a little bit of work where, especially in close, where I'm just in director mode most of the time.
Work repair me.
The problem with that is you fucking trim a little bit. You tend to rub a band, and in terms of the chopper bounces out.
Rearming complete.
The chopper bounces out, and sort of you lose your SHAL off the.
Oh wait, no he is.
So the sort of better method is generally I'll cruise, but I'll leave it in normal autopilot mode, and then you can, as long as you've got turn your PVI 800 off, and then you go to auto to the target. When you start scanning, I usually auto turn on so the chopper's generally pointed in the right direction. Say that everything happens to the chopper, but the beauty of the regular pilot is it's reasonably stable.
Yeah. And you can go head down in the SHAL and not worry about fucking popping your head up and being sideways sort of thing.
Yeah, whereas directors, everyone's like, oh, the director's great, it's like flying a Huey or fucking whatever. It's like, that's cool if your head's out of the cockpit, but it's not. It's fundamentally not when you're conducting a victory engagement.
Sure. And if you've got heading, hold, pitch hold and all that jazz on, and you hit FD on, because I've never used flight director mode, it'll deactivate the other ones, but then when you deactivate flight director, does it activate the others again? Or do you have to then go and manually activate the others?
I think you have to manually turn it back on.
Yeah, Roger. It's like, I've got buttons that are bound for it, so it's not a big issue. It's interesting. So flight director mode is basically just putting it into a mode where you've got, trying to think of what chopper has it. So what did you say? The UH-60 has it, or the Huey?
Yeah, UH-60, I get maybe the Hind to an extent. It's less possessive, and it doesn't try and hold a set heading is probably the biggest thing.
Yeah.
So you basically where's it coming from? You'll basically
it helps you with what you want to do with the stick, but it doesn't force you in a certain direction or fight back against you, sort of thing.
Exactly. The thing I find though is if I want to change direction, the other autopilot just pull the trimmer in, pulls the direction I want, stabilize roughly, let it go, and the chopper just sticks there, which again is handy if you're trying to get a stable platform for each file, because you can always kick in the normal mode. You can always kick the rudder a bit to get the thing to come in on the correct heading for a Schwal shot.
So sort of if you're thinking about there's a target, you know, like 6 or 7 miles in front of you, but you don't know exactly where it is, you sort of head on a bit of an angle towards them and set your autopilot on heading hold so that it'll hold that angle. And then you can look with your Schval, try and find something. And then if you want to change directions, then you just hold down your trim, change direction, and then let it go again and then keep moving with your Schval sort of thing.
Yeah, pretty much. Or you go
Yeah,
auto turn if you're sort of just really interested in just keeping an eye on what
Following the Schval. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do auto turn off and a hover. The key thing seems to be to turn off your PVI at 100 when you're doing any of that because it doesn't really respond if that's on.
What's the PVI? What did you say? The what?
So the PVI 800 is the nav computer that sits below the Abris, one with a red calculator.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. So you should turn that off.
You should, don't have it lit while you're trying to do any kind of like
Uh-huh.
hover or slew to target or anything like that. It tends to.
Oh god. Okay. I never knew that. I've always had that just on.
It's not particularly well stated, but that's what you want to avoid doing.
All right, starting up.
Yeah, roger.
Thanks for that, Floydie. Appreciate that. I'll practice just not with enemies around, just doing circuits and like locking up the Schval, just pointing, like trying to lock a building and things like that.
Yeah.
Like just sort of flying over it, you know, 150 or something like that, and locking things.
Yeah. And that's it. Don't like the helicopter's capable of 300 kilometers an hour, but if you're hunting, you should be doing no more than about 150.
Yep.
Hello.
You're soaked up with all of your excess power, basically. You soaked up all your excess power, like holding that speed. Also, things happen. You're
A bit close.
I suppose also if you get shot at, you know, you got to pull up, slow it. It's going to take longer to slow down.
turn slower. Yeah, exactly. So the other thing to
Less
do
time to aim. Yeah, all of those things. Yep.
Yeah, I have fall victim to it myself sometimes. But the big thing is if you start taking fire, it's important to know where it's coming from. But it's not important to engage it because guaranteed if he's already shooting, unless you're like snapshotting rockets, he's always going to do
He's got to jump on you.
Yeah, rockets are no guarantee it's anything.
By the time you stabilise and point your guns at him, he's going to have a clean shot at you and you get a good.
So
Okay.
the trick is take a mental picture of where he is and run,
Yep.
and then you can come back on. The Apache will obviously have some benefits in that regard, and then you can use the HMD just to look straight at it. I'm pretty sure you can just mark like whatever you are currently looking at. That's now.
You don't have to do the data link sort of stuff and
I don't think
look up and hit send. And
That being said, well, okay, that's the big issue. So the big tip is the Schval. That you should consider the Schval's field of view to be, if you're looking at the cockpit, you've got the two foremost bars, which are the front panel of the windscreen, and then you've got the two side bars. So on the left side there's a bit of candy cane, police handle. So it's like
yep.
Yeah, and then there's one right, which is
Alright, ready.
Alrighty, Rich, when you're ready, we're gonna the heading we need to change.
Between those two power bars, that's where the Schval can see. So whenever you bring the whole outside around, you need to bring like at least track the target into that water pane window to
Yeah.
actually Schval.
so if you're offsetting on a target area looking for something, you've got to at least have it in that area to be able to have it with the Schval.
So if you see it on your flank, that's like the soonest. Yeah, I think you might be able to. You may be able to use HMD to tag it, like uncage or a target off to the left or right.
It won't cage onto it until you turn into that angle sort of thing.
You might be able to get it, but the thing is, you're
Pretty damn clear. I think though you're going to need some more lodging missions because we're not making any more tanks.
Actually, again, better off get a mental picture. Just
I might switch to my MIA.
Roger that.
It's like you said, I suppose even if you get your HMD and you hit it on it and point it at it, you're not going to be able to laser until you turn your
If you switch out to that MIA, then we can come out with you and just cover you in. I think Quidditch can do lodging stuff in his as well.
Yeah, Clues
Yeah.
might have to start doing some logi stuff. I don't think our tanks are going to get shafted, but I don't know what's coming. 4 groups are spawning in.
Roger.
I'm looking to probably get fuel in a moment, and I'm got a left wing damage.
I've muted Discord. Oh, no, don't do that. You've frozen in midair. I don't know where you went.
Okay. Yeah, roger. I'm currently tracking heading 270. I'll turn around and come find you.
Pretty sure I was out in front of you. That's alright, just keep on heading. We'll meet up.
Roger.
Yeah, I'm in front of you.
Tally any damage at 3 o'clock. I was interested in that conversation, but I'm muted Discord.
Yeah, it's just too much going on.
Yeah, Discord's just too loud as well. We're going to just do some logi missions.
Right. Because we need more.
Yep, let's track it out north. I think Jabby's going to jump into an MI8, so you should be able to do something in that helicopter.
Yeah, I can, yeah.
Can we pick up stuff from any farm? What does it need to be back at main base?
To be honest, I'm not sure. It needs to be a CTLD tent, which I'm assuming is only at the main spawn. We're so close. Doesn't look like they have any resistance. Can we not just go and try and capture one of the bases?
Oh, I thought I crashed my game. I didn't. I'm back. What do we need to do to capture the base?
I think you just have to land at it and use, I think there's an option once you've landed.
Oh, so I could just land my Harrier over there?
Potentially. I think it has to be clear of, like, all enemies. But, like, I don't see anything that's stopping the spawn, or, like, stopping at least the west side.
I'll do a low pass and see if I get shot at.
There could be SAMs still, though. I think Gimbal just crashed.
I'm not seeing anything with the T-pod.
Oh well, I'm gonna go and check it with my face. See what happens.
Which one are you going for?
Probably the west side, because it seems like all our forces are headed towards there.
Roger, I'm orbiting right there. If anything pops up, I'm shooting at you. Oh look, the T-72. A random tank popped up on the F-10.
Yeah, I see that. This site might be stuffed. Hello, where was that from?
Gimbal, did you get kicked out of the server?
I think he did. I think he did.
Hey, I'm back. Yeah, no, I am crashed out.
Righto, well, I'm unfortunately unable to get to Cluj, so he's on his own.
Two T-72s that are just hanging out. Might be the only thing holding this up. Where are they? Grab your ammo. Yeah, I'll be F-10 map 361930 north 372432 east. Close to that, just confirming the format of that is degrees, minutes, seconds, or degrees and decimal minutes. Degrees, minutes, seconds on the M10 map. Roger that. I'll just change that to seconds, decimal minutes.
There you are.
Break right, Cluj, break right. Hold on.
Is Cluj still with us?
I am. Got a broken sight, so there's not really much I can do. I was going to see if I could take him out with gun. Ooh. Yeah.
No, he's still up.
You're about to lose me.
You ran right into a T-72 group though.
You're right, mate.
My sight's still stuffed after the repair, so I'm just trying to see what damage I can do with this 30mm before dying.
I think the heavy armor I might have them lined up on my targeting area stuff, so maybe just disregard the back and be safe.
Yeah, the T-72s.
How about I take it out with my wreckage?
No. Don't do it, man.
Gotta stop them advancing.
Are you able to tune 1247 on that, or can I come here? 1247. I've just grabbed a K50 from, I think it was Paris. Roger, I've just taken off from Dallas and MIA. I've got one M939 on board and 2 sets of shooters. Roger that, just be advised you double transmitting there. I'll try and rejoin with you and just escort you around. Actually, no, I gotta go deal with these T-72s first. I'll head out to that and then rejoin with you after. Roger that.
So what? We need some Logi missions.
Yeah, Bridge is on the way out now with an MIA. I've got on board 2 Logi missions or something on 5 minutes.
I can do one now.
Get on it, mate. I've got one M939 on board and 2 sets of infantry to do those 2 each if you want to do the other one.
Jeez, there's a fair few.
I just spawned 4.
Yeah, okay.
So I think there's one for one M939 and then one for 2 sets of infantry. So that's who I've got. That's the other one, so I'm not sure what they are.
I'll take the infantry.
Guitar, this is Gimbal. Is those T-72s still in that same area or are they on the move?
They're moving.
Roger that. In about, let's say 2 minutes, can you give me an updated position? Roger, looks like there's just one left.
2 infantry.
Do you reckon you're able to take him? Have you loaded up yet? If you haven't loaded up, grab the load. I'm on the way in now, but I'm 47k out. Sorry, I'm not sure who was talking there.
Alright, I'm just doing some troop extracts and whatnot.
Roger that, Glitch. I am 40 k's out from last known designated point at T72, so once I'm happy they're destroyed, I'll rejoin with either you or Fridge.
Just be aware, a couple of those troop extract missions we found bugged out earlier. Regions, I think. Those missions.
Okay.
Just check them out, but I think there's two, but there's no troops out of it.
How are those tanks looking, Guitar?
Slightly south of that last known position.
Roger that. How far south would you say? Like 1k, a few hundred meters? Yeah, a few hundred meters.
I'm trying to get them on my T5.
I'm still 34k out of there. I would say. Hang on. ETA 4 minutes. Roger.
Okay, so they're starting to...
Look at him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Cheers, Victor.
Kill him! Come on, he's out front! Shoot him!
How's it going? Surprised it's not spawning as many red forces. We started up here and we've slowly been pushing him down. But it's like the spawn rate of red forces are like very low, or the hidden fog of war.
Roger, this looks like a single T-72 heading straight south. Roger that, straight south. Nice. One more finish that one. I'm just looking right at the second one.
Does did Logi missions like reduce the spawn rate of red forces?
No, they increase blue rate. Blue's rate. But if you do the extract mission, that decreases.
Okay. So is that why they're like absolutely diminished at the moment?
Well, I did free troop extract earlier. I was okay. It's probably almost working out now. Or it has run out. 20 kilometers out. ETA 4.5 minutes now.
I just got to drop off these troops at site. I'll see if we can pick these guys up. That guy. Maybe I should just pick him up now. Yeah, I was just thinking about picking him up. I was gonna do it later, but I may as well just do it now. Where is he? Doesn't automatically pop flares or smoke. Does it when you overfly them?
I think got him like 10 k's out. Can't take a shot just yet. He's just gone into some trace over something. Yeah, I got hit by a man-pad, I think. It's looking like I went out to it. Bad luck, man. I've just rifled on this target. I'm gonna creep down.
So basically just waiting. Ah. Okay, he was ages away.
Rifle. Bloody trees.
Yeah, I'd say Aleppo has got a problem.
If you go to F10, then you go to CFAR, and then go request smoke, and then you go to BTLD menu, extract, I think.
Pilot aboard.
Yeah, no. I was saying Aleppo, the town, has probably got a problem. If you look at the F10, they're closing in on it.
Roger. Sorry, mate. I thought you were saying you couldn't pick up on that.
Ah, Zoe. What do you have to do once you get the pilot? Do you have to just drop him off?
Yeah, take him to a far up and drop him.
Any FARP, or does it have to be the CTLD tent?
No, any far.
Okay, see how it goes.
Make sure that they don't sneak up that east front and get behind us, because they have, if it's more than 5 Princeton units behind your line, they'll push us back to Bradford. Unbelievable after all of that, and I've lost the freaking bastard. I can't pop up because that man had the two-shot at units. Are you still there?
He's flying out there. Not much.
I told you I come on the runway, rearm it. Roger that. Did you happen to see where the van had came from? No, I was heading down, looking at the tip-up. Krug, are you anywhere near my position?
Don't think so. I'm at the FARP up north.
Chappie's up in the air, I don't know where he's up to. Chappie, gimbal.
Jabby, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Jabby, I'm down here just to the I think it's southwest of Albab. I've got a single lone T-72 that I just can't seem to get a good shot on. There's a man pad somewhere in this area, so I don't want to get like too high. I'm struggling to actually locate the guy as well. Are you in this general vicinity?
I'm just north of phase line yellow. I'm heading back to it now, rearm, repaired, and refueled. I have no sight of them on the F10 map. I'll keep a lookout, but for the time being, I'm probably just going to engage the BTR-82s and the BMD-1s that I can see.
Roger that.
Mostly because I hate those two units very much.
So how do you offboard someone from CSAR?
I think you go to F10, 8 CTLD, 1 for managed trips. And then
I see your issue. Old mate's in the forest.
yeah, bloody bastards keep going in there. I'm getting pretty sick of it. I managed to hit that one by lucky chance, but I've wasted already, I think, 3 missiles trying to stuff and keep clipping branches.
Nope, that's not it, because it's
You can put
CTLD.
an orange marker down on the forest you reckon it's on. I can start putting some rounds to it.
I gotta see some maybe. Roger that.
Yeah, it doesn't give me any option.
Well, there's some smoke on it at the moment.
I have a look at it.
T-72s I just engaged. I'm booking it down south.
Maybe I'm not close enough.
Is blue armor pushing south yet? Gimbal, did you hear me that I was an SA-13 on a man pad?
Copy your smoke.
Roger that, SA-13. I'll transfer that to Jabby. Jabby, Gimbal, be advised that the missile that took out our Harrier was an SA-13.
Understood.
Thanks for the info, guitar.
Eyes on the tank, sir.
Roger that, Jabby. Yep. Roger that, Jabby. I'm going to turn around here and get eyes on.
Don't know what's going wrong there.
Tally your flares.
One away. Flaring out.
And I lost all my troops. Excellent. Yeah, I think that CSAR mission's bugged.
Sighted at T-72 behind you, now heading north.
Getting a lasing warning out from the northeast.
Yeah, it's probably him, looking for him now. I didn't check my rounds, how was it?
I'm down very low, Jabby, and apparently we're surrounded by tanks.
Try that one.
Just trying to work my way out of this situation, Jab.
Rolling in T-72 east of a circular town with a small lake in it.
Roger that, the plan is honky.
Running in paveway from the west.
Good luck.
One away. Blazing. I see lots of smoke in that forest, those tanks must be dead.
Good stuff.
Shack T-72.
It's another file up there, but that'll take forever to get to.
Heading to engage his BTR.
Yep.
So situation looking?
I don't know. Trying out the seaside missions, but not able to really offload the troops. So I'm testing at the moment.
Have you gone to the MASH?
Well, it says you can take them to a farm.
So the MASH is the one with the blue and red smoke that looks like purple.
Oh yeah, Gimbal, I see that SC-13 is pretty much centered on Aleppo Airport.
Get to the MASH. So the wording on that's real weird. So which one's the MASH?
Sorry, Javi. So the MASH is right at the north, indicated by red and blue smoke overlapping each other. Looks purple. Say again, Javi.
Oh, never mind, I just got shanked. Frickin' reds.
Rip.
How far
I
north?
think I took a couple of hits in my self-sealing fuel tank, turning around to engage.
Never mind, found it.
Good, you've got the IDMs right next to you.
Yeah. They're fine.
.060 for 2 miles.
Yeah, I'm outside that range.
Roger. Still with us, Javi?
Yeah, still alive. Just gotta engage this thing.
Roger that.
Almost got shanked by a three group of BTR-82s in a ZSU, just trying to engage it now.
Roger that, Javi.
Can you rearm at the MASH?
Yes, not right now.
Okay.
Rifle. Rifle.
same targets as I am.
T-72, I'm just going to have an orchid rifle.
Yeah, we don't have fog of war on those. I wonder if we can move the drone.
Yeah, roger. Last missile rifle, Winchester, ATGM. RCB on the Vickers, back to near spot. Seeing out to the southeast from the rearm there and back in.
Yep, cool. I'm just landing at the Mash now.
Roger. Sorry, I couldn't give you better directions before. I had like 3 different radios all talking to me at once.
There you go, there's 2 complete.
Nice work.
What does that give you?
I don't know.
Nothing. Didn't say that it had any extra spawns or anything. Surely we've got to be taking Aleppo now. I reckon we support it. Just take down as much as you can around Aleppo.
Yeah, I can head down there. I'll rearm, meet you there.
Yeah, right.
Jeremy Gimbal, once I've rearmed over here at the southeast farm, I'm going to rejoin with Klug and we're going to assist in the engagement on Aleppo.
Understood.
Request rearming.
I'm tumbleweed on targets at the moment. No feedback from the drone and nothing to shoot for.
Roger that. And we've killed it all.
If we actually capture Aleppo, I'll be happy.
I think so. Capture Aleppo, it's GG.
Rearming complete.
Rearmed and heading south.
2 new red groups just come into the fight.
SA9s and SA13, there might be a problem on the Aleppo Air Base itself. I'll take care of that.
Yeah, that'd be great, Joey. Thank you. I'm just touching down at this fob over here now.
Ground units might get there before I do, but I'm going to at least shank this T-80 to help the ground unit.
Roger.
I forget how to use the autopilot. Anyone remember how to turn on the autopilot for the Hind?
Down at SA9 south of the Aleppo base engaging. It's shot at me.
I could have sworn it was that.
Sorry, could we drive back? My pilot, I've got no idea. You don't have one.
I have one, it's just I never use it, so...
Bad news, the unit's assigned to Rubber Band.
I cleared your 47 k's away from the target area. I'm going to start heading it now. I'm rearming it there.
Those Abrams have made it into Aleppo, well occupied into the region.
Awesome work. Alright, I'm just taking off now. I'm 47k out, so I'll be a little way.
Well, I will be right back. Hopefully... Alright, it's gonna go straight over. I'm gonna get shot down if I do that.
A 9.5-minute flight time at this cruise speed.
Roger that. I'm actually almost at 2,000 pounds. I might take a simple fuel. I still got plenty of munitions though.
Roger. Hey, Cleach, I'm 9.5 minutes out from target area.
Yeah, copy. I'm probably just as long.
Sorry, say that again.
I'm probably just as far as away.
Roger.
Maybe that'll be fun. Oh. hopefully that works.
I was trying to find a group to fly with. Aussies happen to be the closest ones to me in Guam. Yeah, you wouldn't really think that, but then, yeah, so yeah, position timeline for that. Yeah, I think I'm only an hour ahead. It isn't too bad. A lot better than the 13 hours from the States. 13. Yeah, it's 13, but it's on the other side of Zulu time, so it's like the day before. Looks like that, getting trippy. Gotta play D&D with my friends on the West Coast. I have to get up at 6 a.m. and it's in the evening for them. Oh man. Did you play that on like tabletop or what? Yeah, we did it on tabletop. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, probably.
Current position, I'm about 4 minutes away from target.
Yeah, I'm yeah, basically at your 3 o'clock. I'm actually in front of you.
Got him. Rifle. What area are you guys working on right now?
shooting some T-72s at the moment.
One away, Q55 group.
Oh, where are you engaging? You're engaging over at Aleppo. Is that Pathetic?
A firm, I would probably call it a maybe 10 clicks to the east of Aleppo.
Roger that. I've just engaged two T-72s out to the east of Aleppo. I'm on my way back to Aleppo now. Flight time is estimated. Stand by. 3 minutes.
Understood. Q55 managed to evade every one of my CPUs, going for another run again. Watch those rounds, whoever's there, watch those rounds, brake right, brake right. I see a helo there, brake right.
Yeah, that's me.
C55's amount of abs.
Travis trying to call you on 300.
Yeah, gotcha.
CP97's coming down on him now. I think that's them times 2 dead. Station, desperate for fuel, bingo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot here. Yeah, there's a lot just spawned underneath me.
I think the server's having a bad day, lots of rubber banding from vehicles.
There's a lot. There's a lot of groups around here.
Yeah, they're just starting to wander in now. I think they didn't really spawn. I think they've just been in the fog of war and we can't move that drone.
Yeah, I got like 3 groups south of me, sort of spread all without the buildings. Yeah, not surprised. Oh, come off it. How the hell am I meant to get them? They're docking between buildings like that. Oof. Calm down. Oh, yeah.
Roger. Alright, so I'm going to take a heading of sort of like southeast.
West 270.
Ah, southwest, gotcha.
Or just go straight west now because you're getting closer in.
So, I think getting Aleppo is going to be super hard.
There's a lot of units there, isn't there?
And the thing is that they don't stop to shoot, they just keep on ducking and weaving in between buildings.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
That's how it should be.
You almost need to get your rockets onto them, Kluge, to a big rocket salvo, mate.
Yeah, but the problem is like, you can't get close enough.
Yeah.
And there's so many different angles. Like,
Gimbal, if you start heading around to your 180 now on a little lazy turn, you'll get a clean shot down that gap straight to your 180. And you'll be able to pick them off as they come through.
I don't want to be too close.
Yeah, you're about 4 miles at the moment, so 6 days. Okay. You sort of pull up over that city that you're at. There's also a lot of friendly units between you and them, so they're probably going to attack them.
Alright, that's good.
So straight to your 171 now.
So take a southerly heading?
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Sorry, didn't you hear me? Yeah, go ahead.
No, I did. I feel like my SA, I feel like I'm very close.
Yeah, you're getting closer and closer now. If you've got speed going. So yeah, probably turn around now, mate. 'Cause you're getting, you're 2 miles out.
Okay, so that was where the line should have been, was it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. I thought I was heading to somewhere and positioning myself to the west of them.
No, you're positioning yourself directly to the north because there's a north-south gap between those two cities.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll track out this way a little bit here, turn around, and then I should have a good line.
Well, not 2 cities, two city blocks, really, and there's a big paddock between them, and they're all just filtering out through that paddock at the moment. You just pick them off one by one. Now they're sort of heading south down into the city again.
This is very, very urban. There's just city everywhere I look.
It's insane, isn't it?
Yeah, I would argue that you'd probably need a big push, like multiple people all pushing at the same time.
16s with CBUs at this point.
Yeah, it
sounds very war crimey, right?
Nah, man. It's Aleppo.
Up and ready to engage. What have you got for me?
It's seen it all.
Roger that, Jabby.
But yeah, that's what that's calling for right now. Is just
so much. We're
5 or
fully
6
saturated
CB
right now.
sevens at the top. all that shit.
Alright, where am I looking?
Seeing
Direct
lots of
south?
rubber banding from vehicles.
Yeah, you are heading. You need to look on a heading of 161 for 4 miles. Try not to move too far forward. That gap's going to be at 160 for you. Sorry.
Well, that's probably the furthest we've ever pushed it. Started out here, moved all the way down here. Like, we're surrounding it, but there's just there's so much in there.
I can see a couple of trucks.
Well, I guess the good thing is they're actually driving onto the airfield, so we're kind of occupying it.
This is kind of more your fighting, you helos, because I can't see a damn thing in that town. Too cluttered.
Yeah, I agree. It's just there's so many buildings.
All I've got is cluster bomblets, otherwise I'd be committing pixelated war crimes.
That's exactly what we were talking about on our Discord. Jump on our Discord, Jabby. I think that'll get everybody.
Yeah, right.
I would almost argue that maybe the units that are like spawning down here should stay static.
Does anyone remember the Mars code to
Rifle.
move? Anyone remember the Mars code to move the drone? Because that could be very useful right now.
Nope. Yeah,
I'm
seems
gonna have a look at the Mars reference thingy.
seems impossible.
At least our ground units are probably mopping up as well.
Yeah, well, I think that would be more effective in this sort of. There's just too much visual clutter.
I love it. It's amazing.
Yeah, I
Of course
think
you
it'll be.
do.
I mean,
I
it's
think
bloody
it-
hard, but it's good. It's like what it should be instead of just plinking targets driving through open fields.
Mm,
If only
Yeah.
people awake, that would help.
having a proper like teapot or something would be
There we go.
handy.
Got an AFAC on site. There we go. Got a Tusk 1-1 AFAC on site.
Oh.
Now we can see everything. And holy shit.
Rifle BRDM.
Oh wow. Yeah, they're coming for us.
God damn. This is like the Russian convoy stuck in Ukraine.
Rifle BRDM. Oh, he's gonna go behind a bloody building. No! Ah, you bastard.
Just in front of those two gimbal, about 200 meters in front, there's two BMPs.
In front?
Yeah, like that BRDM.
Alright, I'm gonna end stream there. It was a good run. Anyway. Catch you all next time.